Just miss how we used Hey everybody, how's it going today? Hey Jolly, is that you, Jolly, from Twitch? Oh yeah, it's you. I can tell. How are you doing today? Um, I was gonna stream on Twitch today too, but I decided not to. Um, I may have a bot issue over there. I probably shouldn't be telling you that, because if there's anybody watching my stream that doesn't like me, they can just use that against me. But it's a risk that I can lose my Twitch account. So I'm just not going to be using Twitch for a little while until I can sort this shit out. I always wondered if I did, but I never took it serious. Well, when you get a takedown, or not a takedown, when you get taken down because of a tire or whatever, it makes you think a little more serious about stuff.
We're making progress now. Those cryptids are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, you give us room to advance even farther.
To be honest with you, after I've had a suspension over there, it's like somebody came into my house and took photos of me while I was sleeping. It's like, I just feel violated. And it just seems like somebody that knows me, whether in the game, that doesn't like me, or some overly sensitive person is the one who started this shit. So, that's kind of where I'm at today. Oh, thank you, Jolly. I appreciate it. You guys are having a good day.
You showed up. All these tendrils are sucking up the land's natural magic and feeding it to Epoch's big extractor over there. We want to take them out and cut off the supply.
Yep, that's right. My time is gonna come. Hopefully sooner than later. Good lyrics to a song, fitting for the end.
Take out those tendrils and cut off the extractor's magic supply.
Navi, I saw you there in the background too. Earlier you put a message in there, so hello. Yeah, I have to save money to I had to save money to get my training for skydiving again. And with the way things are going, and the possibility of losing my Twitch channel, that's probably gonna put a dent in money. So I'm just on a very big path to failure right now. Things aren't looking good. Not a big streamer to where I can rely on sponsors and all that kind of stuff, you know. I'm just a nobody in the dirt. And then I lost a friend today, not from death, not nothing like that. It's just somebody who I thought was a friend doesn't want to. It took something a little too personal, but I can understand their side. But yeah, they don't want to hang around anymore. So it's a lot of shit right now. I hope you guys are having a good day. The other thing about YouTube is if someone follows me during live on the stream, I have no alerts now. No idea if someone followed me. You would think that Google would put some time invested into this kind of stuff. I can stream on Twitch right now, by the way. My account's unsuspended, but it just feels like it's violated over there, and I just don't know if I want to touch it right now. But I got to go through and ban a lot of accounts and figure out where the bots are coming from. I had a suspicion at one point I had bots, but like I said, I never took any of it serious. But now I'm worried. Because we are supposed to take care of stuff like that. That whatever. I'm not saying I have bots over there. I just have a feeling there are bots over there. And I need to do something. I don't know. I don't know. When it rains, it pours. I guess the worst of the storm is not even over yet. Seems I got some people out there that really, really dislike me. But over here, you guys at least get an ad-free experience, right? Because on YouTube, I'm nobody, so you guys don't have to look at any ads or anything. I decided to have a new weird look on it all. On it all, what? What weird look are you talking about? Here's a person who doesn't even come by the stream anymore. I don't even know why they're on my friends list. They don't come by my stream anymore. Yeah, I guess when I die, I'll figure it out, right? Was it the Matrix all along? So I'm up on Kick as well, so you guys can follow over there. Now, keep in mind the quality is not going to be very good over there. So I'm using AV1 encoder for YouTube. So on YouTube, it's going to look the nicest. Unfortunately, you cannot use the other codecs on the GPU if you do that. So I'm having to use the CPU on the encoder PC to do that. And that is the only way I can get it to run on both. So I think it's like 720, was it 720p over there right now? I literally can't, I don't even know how you guys change it over there. They're just each, yeah, 720 is what I'm streaming at over there. So. But over here on YouTube, I can stream at 1440. 20 megabit. And then you guys can adjust it to whatever you need.
Attention ward! Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment.
And I'm running a little program inside OBS so that I can see those of you on Kick. When you type, I should be able to see your messages now. And YouTube, eventually Twitch, but that's if my Twitch channel will be around much longer. I myself just may actually delete my Twitch channel because I'm getting some hatred over there. I don't know. I might just like sit there, you know, because people did sub to it. So over here, you know, I'm just gonna lose a lot of money in this right now. So but as long as you guys are having a good day. What I don't like about YouTube is I'm constantly having to go up and say, this is the game I'm playing. And you have to do all this stuff manually all the time. And if you forget, you're gonna hurt your stats. Very annoying. And it didn't even save it. There it goes. Well, at least I made it to this group early. We can try to set this up for you guys. I don't know if it'll work. The app doesn't save any of the settings. Once again, it didn't save the settings again. Probably won't make it over there in time. So screw it, I'll just get the chest in here. It's a lantern, not a chest. Oh, whatever. Navi, Dolly, have you guys been working on your legendary items? Don't all talk at once.
And there are fates worse than death.
Sadly true. An apprentice once brewed a tincture with weevil secretions rather than beetle. Has phantom tongue pain now.
Multiple rift warnings. Breaches imminent on upper platforms. You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Gold, take the east platform. Urchik and Banat, west. Libya, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our fate. Go!
Well, okay. It's so laggy on this server right now. You'll like this event? I don't mind it. The only thing I can't stand about it is you barely have any FPS. This game just runs like complete utter garbage. Overall, I think the event's kind of fun, but it's very lacking when it comes to just, I don't know. I feel like I'm having to fight FPS more than the actual mobs in the game. Have you been doing this event every day to get your items? Well, I don't know, Unavi, if you're working towards your legendary gear or not. Some people, what was it yesterday? Some people said they were surprised at how fast I got mine, but I've been working on all my mats for like 3 months, 4 months.
Summon complete. We never fail to impress, do we? Have to wait for my ability to get changed.
Yeah, there are some people that had everything on that Tuesday, a week from tomorrow. They had their gear done within just a few hours. I have a better understanding of this stuff now, so maybe next time I can be a little bit better about not overcrafting and knowing what to do better. Just surprised that I actually, got it done. Then Lang also told me, he said, hey, make sure, that because there's different variances. Oh God, look. I can't move the screen like this. I hate ArenaNet so much. I fucking hate this company so much. I hate them so much. You know what? I'm just gonna take a break from the game for a few minutes. I just can't believe that I have to restart that game. Worst goddamn company on the market when it comes to software development. It's not easy for me to just log out of the game and back in because I have to rechange my screen size every time. It's not a simple task for me. Not because somebody at the company doesn't want to learn how to do their damn job. While I'm in here, let's see what Felix was talking about yesterday. Yeah, see, Felix said he used this on his enshrouded game. This. Mine's already set to everything. In fact, it wants to use DSR at 4K. This is why I don't use this, by the way. It's because it sees my capture card. My capture card is 4K. So... I just can't get over the fact this company won't fix stuff. See if I can find this goddamn. I don't know if I can find this font. I don't think I have this font installed. I need this for YouTube because nobody's gonna know what !road means. Because you can't use those things over here. Why? Hold on. Bro, those don't match at all, so I guess I'll just have to do it another way. Wait, oh, that was dumb. Yeah, I don't mind the grind. I actually like it a lot. I think we should do this in black. So, I'm gonna tell you guys something, and this is not a sales pitch. Since I have switched to my rogue fuel in the morning, I'm sorry, my rogue energy in the morning, and then I just do the rogue hydration throughout the rest of the day until summer's here. My migraines have gone way down. Just a bit of a weird thing. So you know what? I think I'm just gonna do this. Make a path. Make selection. the over. Copy, paste. Wait. Ah, you know what? Fuck this. It wouldn't let me get rid of my other Pinto selection. So I was like, forget it, I'll start over. I'll do it some other time. So I have 20,000 people watching me on YouTube. What do we got? Three people watching. I gotta figure out where the legendary readings come from. Just worldly world only. Legendary raid? Wait, is it only from a raid? Press raid bosses. No guild to do that. Or they call Mystic Trinket. That's the amulet that I have. Okay, here's an accessory. The Aurora. Obtained through Living World 3. All 6 episodes must be unlocked in order to craft this item. Which is done. all say 7 items to prove your mastery over living room 3. Not sure what the starting point is. Look at that, more gifts. Oh, so once you combine all these, then you have this, I guess. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Oh, well, I can't do rage, so. The Emperor, how you doing today? How you doing there, bro? Not great, not good. Oh, so just like me then, huh? Just having a bad day or what, Emperor? don't see a category for that. Oh, legendary trinkets, I see. Just need a vacation. So you have to do every single one of these to get one item. Well, it does say I need to collect berries, and I kind of feel like doing something easy. It said I need 250 of them for one part. Just ready for a vacation, huh? I'm ready for someone to just throw a brick at my head as hard as they can.
These icemen must be stopped.
No bricks. Yeah. Maybe I can go get myself in a car accident just so I can get induced into a coma for like a year. Wish they'd hand out free comas. So far, every single person's aggro has been mine. The mobs won't attack them, but they attack me. Notice that? There is such bias in this game. Just because I'm a thief, the ads aggro on me more. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. He literally went down, grabbed both of them, and flew back up the mobs and aggro on him once. I swear thieves had the hardest time in this game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that no other classes get aggro like this. Stuff like this that makes me lose interest in a game. Because there's nothing fair about this. That guy back there landed right in the middle of both of those mobs. I'm sorry, all 4 of those mobs. Looted both bushes and flew up in the air and didn't get one single bit of aggro. Me, I'd land on the ground and everything in the forest comes after me. How many mobs I just had to fight. Anybody else that would have landed would not have had to do that. I land and everything out here aggro's on me. These people land and nothing aggro's on them. Must be nice to play a class that doesn't have a bias towards it from the actual developers of the company. It must be nice. Yeah, you know what? Can we buy these? Outbound. Nope, can't buy them. This is ridiculous. I get all the aggro, no one else gets aggro out here. Oh, by the way, Chaos, there is no 18 plus option in Twitch. It's gone. There used to be a mature content, and it's gone. Now when in OBS, there is a thing we can say, but I can't see it right now because I'm streaming on YouTube. There's a setting. It allows you to have a setting enabled. And I talked to my friend, and she said, well, I didn't have that enabled either. She didn't have it enabled. Now here's what they told her. And she does VR, virtual reality stuff. She got accused of having a dildo in the stream, and she didn't. She goes, it was a bouquet of flowers. And they said it was a sex toy. So when I looked up that content, it said, you must have this enabled, and this is for areas that people that may have blah 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 want to talk about sex toys, people who want to kiss very long, and all this other kind of stuff. I don't know if that means, am I supposed to have this enabled? Then I can show my outfit? I have no idea. The Twitch is making it extremely hard to understand what I can and cannot do under these so-called guidelines. But apparently you can have sex toys on your stream, talk about them or whatever, I have no idea. But you need to have this thing turned on, saying explicit content. It's okay. If I didn't have that setting on, why didn't I get a warning that says, you are suspended for having explicit attire without having explicit content enabled on your channel? No, they don't do that. They just leave it so broad. So I went and reported one of the channels out there of a chick showing her ass flapping around in the camera. So I'm like, here, what about this? I'm not doing this with my VTube character. Why is this allowed? Oh, because you want me to show you want me to show you my real ass. Because you're some horny piece of shit. Did just some pervert at Twitch. Yeah, don't worry, player. I'll kill the moss for you. They're not aggroed on you. You don't have to worry. Getting some volatile magic out of this. I don't know, Chaos. I don't think you get aggro. You come out here and all the mobs just run from you. They're like, oh my god, that's not a thief. We gotta go. We can't hang around. If that's a thief, we have to go. Anyone else that, you know, anyone else comes out here, all the mobs are like, oh my god, run, 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 run. If that's a thief, then attack it. I think it's just easier to die. I'm never gonna get out of this knockdown. It's just easier to just die. I don't know why I stream this game every day. I hate it so much. I hate the company. I hate the people behind the company. I hate the mechanics of this game. The title has nothing to do with it. There's some setting that you have to put in. There's some setting you have to choose or whatever. It doesn't make any sense to me. Basically, if I was broad naked on my stream, they wouldn't do shit about it. Like in real life. They wouldn't do shit about it. They wouldn't care. They hold VTubers to a higher standard for some dumb reason. Well, we want you to show your real body on our platform, not a cartoon. So if you don't do that, then we'll just keep pestering you. I see streamers all the time, by the way. One of them you mentioned. Like, copyright music on their streams all day, all through their stream. And they never get in trouble. And I am so sick and tired of these double standards with Twitch and all these other platforms. Last night I turned off I turned off on Twitch. People are not allowed to raid me anymore. Following, you must now wait 1 hour before you can type in chat. Went through and banned some account. I banned Salty's account. He just seems a little suspicious to me after he made that comment. Yeah, I see him, Chaos. I'm just kind of in a different world today. Emperor, you got your rogue? Oh, crats. Well, let me know how you like him. I'm waiting for the rest of mine to come in, so... Yesterday, I had to buy some energy drinks. No, I didn't ban you, Gibbons. No, I banned Salty, whatever his name was. The one that made the comment about the bulge. And I was like, why would you make a comment about the bulge? And then all of a sudden I'm banned. And he really kind of hasn't said much of anything important. So the next time I go live, I'm just gonna look at people in the background. And I'm gonna look at how much time they've been watching. And it tells me, has this person ever said anything in chat? If they haven't, I'm gonna factor in two things. If they've never said anything in chat, but have all these hours of watching, I'm just gonna assume it's a bot and start banning them. And the best way I can do that is just wait for it to go live. And I have a feeling my numbers are really gonna go way down there. Oh well. I never worried about that stuff, but after the suspension of, oh my god, you showed a woman body? Oh god, we can't do that. Now if you have a bulge in front of you and you have a woman body, it's okay. But if you show a real woman, flatness, oh, that's not acceptable in society. We can't have that. You're suspended. Back society. Emperor, when you get yours made and drink it, let me know. Be careful to not do too much of that per day, because that's too much. That's too much potassium. If you want to drink a lot of it throughout the day, cut the portions in half and whatnot. Gibbons, why would I ban you? I could see all the mobs following you around and around. The good thing is, though, the raptor can round them up for you and you can chill them all quicker. AoE wise. Yeah, I know you were Gibbons. If I see a person in my mix it up tomorrow, and I see like a ton of people just sitting there. Now I do have bots in there, yeah, and it's Remersery bot _bot. That's for the tits program. There are actual real bots sitting in there, but they run in the background for like mix it up and stuff like that. I mean, those are real application bots. But if I right click on a user tomorrow that I just see a name, I'm like, I have no idea who this is. And it says they've never said a thing. And they've been watching for, I don't know, thousands of hours or something. To me, that's going to be suspicious. I'm just going to start banning that stuff. think I've looted all I can. I think I got them all. Okay. So there are some more over here then. That's good. Gibbons, I do, because I don't want to get in trouble. I'm gonna tell you a story that happened a long time ago to a game that I probably shouldn't talk about it on the stream. If you have overwhelming bots, I'll just put it this way. If they think there's bots and you put them there or you didn't put them there, they're gonna look at that and say, huh, well, you're banned. That's all they're gonna say. Now, if there's a bot here and there, nobody's gonna care because there's always gonna be a percentage of I can't do anything about this. That's just gonna happen. But you never would think, you wouldn't want a company to come look at you and go, oh, well, you put them there. How do you prove it that you didn't? You know, if I have a bot here and there, oh well. Hey, more power to them. But not more bots. Long time ago when I started the stream, there was someone who messaged me before I started putting things on block. You know, like whispers. And they said, hey, I really love your stream a lot. I'm gonna do everything possible to make your stream grow. I said, great, thank you. I never heard from that person again, but I have no idea what they meant by it. What if they set up a computer in their house and sent a bot to me? Or 2, or 4, or 5? I don't know. To me, I just took it as they're always going to be there watching or donate their sub or whatever. That's the way I take it. But who knows what it means? I don't know, but I never worry about that stuff. When you guys are watching my stream, I don't look at the numbers like, oh my god, I got 20 people. Oh my god, I got 5 people. I don't look because I learned a long time ago from some videos I watch. Don't ever look at the numbers. And I keep seeing them in YouTube because I can't hide it easily. Unless I drag the browser down, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to see them. If I got one person watching, I got one person watching. If I got 60, I get 60. Sometimes I'll sit before I go to bed, I look at the metrics that come in. Sometimes I don't, because it stresses me out. Because I know I'm a small streamer. I'm a nobody out there in the galaxy. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. If you guys lurk, it's absolutely fine. Katme, he lurks all the time, but he talks. I know he's not a bot. He's lurking all the time. You know, if you guys lurk, trust me, it's okay. I don't worry about stuff like that. I just need to start looking at users and say, well, this person's never talked, but they're always here. Interesting. And then just go look at their channel and say, yeah, it looks like there's real activity there. Maybe they're not a bot. I don't know. It's too risky. It's too scary. I don't, you know, it's part of this is my income too. And I would like for it to become, you know, the big income. Oh, not the big income, the more, you know, the source of income. Even though the men that work at Twitch, they want the bulgy crotched women or whatever. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. Maybe some of the men that work there are very turned off by lingerie. I don't know. Something ain't right over there. Looked at Zwan's character, by the way. She shows as much crotch as I do. However, she's been streaming herself lately. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? She's this real beautiful, cute little redheaded girl. But she sometimes streams herself. But her character, yeah, there's some crotch view over there. She's never been suspended. Her outfits even have more cleavage than I do. She's never been suspended. Why is Grouty? She doesn't have anything in her title. Why is Grouty? She doesn't have 18 plus and older on hers. Why is Grouty? Somebody has it out for me or something. Something's going on. Maybe it's some angry ArenaNet employees. Maybe they're mad because I won't give them foot pics or something. Who knows? Yeah, look at the timers. No worries, Emperor. Basically, I was just asking. Hey, let me know when you have your energy, hydration energy, and let me know what you think. Now I don't see anymore. Mile Fisher? Yeah, no worries. The one thing I said about it though is don't drink it all day. Do a maximum of 2 and that's it. Because you if you're going to have more than 2, you need to drink a lot of water. Otherwise you're going to get an upset stomach, because if you put too much potassium in your body, you'll get bad stomach cramps. So I limit it to 2, and if I want to drink more, I just do 4 scoops in each cup, but it's a half. So I take that 1 scoop and I break it apart so that I can have more of the hydration drink, so I'm not overdoing my potassium amount. Okay, I don't see any more, so. And I've got some in the bank, it says. So that's 200. You guys see what game's coming out? So yeah, so I've always thought that and heard that. And I remember before I started streaming, I would see raids all the time. Little to no one follows you on a raid. Little to no one. Now, the reason people follow me on mine is because I have it set. You know, I block chat that you have to follow first. I've had very few people follow me out of a year. Very few people have followed me. I've never seen it actually help or grow the channel at all. When I raid other people, when I used to raid people more, I saw it do no good. No one followed me. So let's say, during the time we had, what was it, the Guild Wars 2 had big drop. It was the one where it was like an extra bag slot. I had over 100 people watching the stream because people were lurking to get their goods. When I raid somebody else, every time I raided someone, not one single person followed me. Every time. But then I start thinking to myself, raiding puts your name out there, but it does not gain followers. Very few people off of a raid actually follow your channel because they're probably tired and they're like, well, I'm going to bed. And I saw that all the time on reads. But let's take let's get a little more. Let's go a little deeper into this. When do you see people follow? When they like the streamer because the streamer's friends with another streamer. Everybody's friends with Ion. So if she rated me, a lot of my people would give her a follow. If I rated her, nobody followed my channel. Nobody knows me. Even if they did know me, I'm not friends with her. I'm not friends with the other streamers. Because I'm too busy. Of course there's a game update. Of course there's a game update. If you're not buddy-buddy with the other streamers, and if you're not like the other streamers, like for her, she's a calm person. So soft-spoken, so calm. Informative, smart. She's all the things I'm not. Why would anybody of her people follow me? They wouldn't. So I saw that time and time again, and I don't hold it against anybody. I just said, what's the point of rating? So I just gave up on it. I just stopped rating people. A lot of my viewers are probably, if I've been streaming for 10 hours, most of mine are in lurk mode anyway. Because it's, that's a lot for one person to sit there and say, yeah, I want to watch your stream all day for 10 hours. No. So, but yeah, I mean, it can be helpful to, I get that. But the amount of people that followed me from doing it was little to nothing. Little and more of nothing. Of non-followers. So there was nothing to gain from it. So I just gave up on it. That's why you guys don't see me rate other people. Now, if people wanted to rate me, I was okay with that, but it made me feel bad. So I would always do a shout out for them because I'm thankful for it. But are there viewers interested in somebody like me? 99% of the time, no. Oh, that's a VTuber. Oh, they get mad a lot. And oh, and by the way, so the days I got rated, here's what even backs it up more of what I'm saying. So I had somebody give me a big raid. And before bed, I got an email from Twitch saying, here's your stats. And I looked at the peak of all those people came to the channel, and very quickly it dropped right back off. Like, as soon as the raid was over, they left. They are rated with the streamer. And then for a few minutes, and then they were gone. And once in a blue moon, I get 1-2 follows. And I never saw those people again on chat. So the rating just wasn't working. I was like, well, forget it. So that's why I stopped rating. It was like it was very anticlimate. I'm sorry, anticlimactic. Is that right? Anticlimactic. It's all these users come over and then you go look at your stats later after the stream, your stream's over. And it was like, wow, they didn't stick around very long. None of them even followed, or one followed. Did you say finally? Yeah, I mean, trust me, Chaos. I know what you're saying. Ah, why did I close my timers? Oh, I didn't close them. I put them on my other window. That's what it was. Now, Ian never rated me, but then she knew of me. But she never rated me because our time zones were so off. Would she have rated me? Oh, I bet she would have. But I was always in bed by that time. But I guarantee not one of her viewers would have followed me. Because I'm not like her. That people are only going to follow streamers that are like the one they like. I'm a thorn in a rose bush. That's kind of where I sit in all this. If you like thorns and not so much rate the rose bush, well, then I might be the person to watch. She's the rose. People like the rose side more.
Any second now. I just know it.
But she is such a kind, soft, calm person. Never gets mad.
Keep the dragon in your sights.
Look at God get pissed off all the time, cursing out the developers of the game and throwing a fit. Yeah, her viewers,
Fortifies. Ice protects.
they'd be like, yeah, that's not for me. You're following me and you watch her? Well, it's nice of you, Navi. Thank you, I appreciate it. You must like the rose and the thorn then.
Break the barrier. Some of you on the cannon. Rest, get up that hill. Incoming.
Do you know, if the problem is if I have to rebuild my Twitch account's there. I could stream to it right now if I wanted, but like I said earlier, it feels like my Twitch account has been defiled. It really feels like it's been defiled. Hey, Valifer. Yeah, no worries, Valifer. The numbers always help, so I appreciate it. Keeping the numbers high is always good. But honestly, guys, I will be going through my Twitch user list and looking and just over the next few days and just going through and start deleting accounts or followers. I have a suspicion there's a lot of bots sitting there. See, I never cared about it before. I was like, if there's bots, there's bots. Oh well. Now I'm scared. After getting this suspension for one day, now I'm scared. Because they can just come to anyone who owns a channel and say, well, we think you put them there. For numbers. That's not good. How can I disprove it? I can't. No, Unabi, not at all. No. If I see people with numbers who are chatting like, it keeps a history of not of your chat. It says this person has chatted, like, for instance, Chaos. I think his numbers were like really high. It was in the thousands of how. I was just looking through users one day and I was like, holy crap, he's talked a lot over the time that he's been here. And then I look at another user, it says 500 times. Oh, but they just started following me like a month ago. If I see something like 6 months, 0 chats, I'm gonna say, but let me go look at the website. Let me go look at their Twitch account. Yeah, it looks like a real person. Okay, I'll just leave it. But if I go to one that looks suspicious, has a suspicious name, never chatted, thousands of hours watched or something, I'm just going to delete the account. I'm just going to assume it's a bot. I'm too scared now. So when I go through, oh my gosh, there's a Kalk. I'm just in the middle of nowhere. So when I get done with this, I'm probably going to have a lot less viewers on my channel. I have a suspicion. A lot less. I may have the same. I don't know. Like I said, I never worried about it until recently. Because, now, I don't know. Don't worry. I don't have that many people following me on Twitch to where I can say, oh god, this is going to take years to go through, and go, oh, I don't know who these people are. I'm going to know who the regulars are, trust me. Even ones that follow me a long time that said a few things back to I'm not going to bother those accounts. I'm literally looking for suspicious accounts. They are if they want to accuse me of putting bots there. That's the problem. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. Yeah, bots can be a problem over time. If I have a bot here and there, I could care less. Isn't that nice? You know, I'm sure tons of streamers have bots. But if I'm not mistaken, it's up to us to also handle that stuff. They expect us to take care of some of it. I can only do so much. I remember one guy. Okay, so there's a guy. He was a big streamer. He wiped out something like 20,000 accounts on his stream, and he did it live. He had some program go through. He goes, all right, if any of you have this and this and this and this and this in your name, you're a bot, and I'm going to run this program, and you will be banned and removed. And he ran it, and it deleted something like 20,000 people off of his follow list. Now that they've come after me because the Twitch employees don't like female parts, apparently. Now I'm worried they're always going to have their eyeball on me. Hear about a bunch of YouTube employees that got laid off today. And they said it was part of a woke group within the company too. There's 100 people, but there might be more coming. Hey, Bella, did you actually buy the, did you buy that laptop for your father? They laid him off when they were all at a conference, too. And they literally announced the layoff when they were in while they were all in a conference. And it was said this was one of the woke groups within the company. I don't know how true that is, though. Oh, I thought you were also buying one for your girlfriend's father, too, while you were out there. And Valifer, thank you again for these. Thank you again for these. Because I have realized they're gonna be put to use again because of this. I gotta craft more. And of course the best way, build them up. And yeah, so I don't know how to put it all together. I'm just looking at the maths going, yeah, okay, well I'll just start collecting that stuff up. I don't mind grinding. I love grinding. I think it's fun. So, again, thank you, Bellifer. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all you guys' support. Financially, you guys have been helping me out tremendously in my real life stuff. The donations and stuff that you guys have done, the gifted subs. But those are hard because you guys are giving $5 and 50% of it's gone. So, oh, and by the way, at the bottom, if you guys look at the bottom, there is my Patreon, so you guys can, you can sub to that if you want. I did a $3 one for those who, or $5 might be too expensive for them. So I did a $3 one, a $5 one, and then a $15 one. So, Gibbons, thank you very much. Thank you so much. You're, I was so shocked when I saw that, so thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys have no idea how much that stuff helps. And yeah, with Patreon, I get, oh, I forget what the breakdown is, but it's a lot more than like Twitch ever does. I will be, Felix, I will be streaming over there. I just want to sit and go through all the user lists. It's going to take me a little while. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow morning. I'll just sit there for like 2 hours and go through it. But I got to spend some time doing my studying. Because my friend wants to go take the certification too. And he's paying for mine. So I got to work on that too. It's just, Twitch is going to be streaming. Kick is going to be streaming. But right in the middle at the top is going to be the YouTube. But if you talk to me on Twitch, I'll see you. If you talk to me on Kick, I'll see you. I can now see all chat at once. From all platforms. And yeah, I saw that you did test over there. Felix, I saw your test earlier. The problem is my CPU has to do the encoding for Kick and Twitch now, so the quality's gonna go down, but I don't care about those two. But the other thing is over here on YouTube. So when you guys people can find me easier. Okay? They can find you easier over here because things can be searched over here. So, but I'm itty bitty over here. Cert Microsoft Azure. Why do you say peak? Wow, these don't work on low-level mobs. Whatever, wasn't in range of that, but screw you anyway. How you doing, Nico? Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's pretty good. Well, getting used to, but and if you line it up just right, it'll hit more than one mob too. So it has some AoE to it. I would say it's more directional AoE than anything. But it's certainly a fun build. Reaper swords. Well, Reapers can use swords, right? What did Reapers get access to, weapon-wise? Great sword or swords? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking of the complete wrong class, actually. Be back in a bit, gotta get dinner going soon. Okay, Emperor, we'll see you in a bit. Great sword is good for power DPS. Yeah, did you see I thanked you earlier for your Patreon? I also sent you a message in Patreon thanking you. Wow, that's hurting. Raven it. Sorry, I was thinking of Raven it. I was like, wait, they've always had swords. but you guys said Reaper. Yeah, Patreon's the best because Patreon takes a smaller cut. They take a very small cut. Very, very small. So yeah. It's The only nice thing about Twitch for you guys doing subs is, well, then you don't see ads. But however, I'm starting to think if we keep doing that and people want to sub over that, that's fine. What I may do, just turn off ads and say, just send your $5 to Patreon and I'll just turn the ads off. That way, I wish I could do it per person. Like, oh, you sent me a $5 Patreon? Oh, I'll turn the ads off for you. I wish I could do it that. Of course, I'm pretty sure Twitch would have a fit. But they won't have a fit if I turn off the ads. They can't do anything. Well, they could do something about it. They could just take it away from us. Say, no, you can't turn them off anymore. Oh, yeah. So for $5, I'll get something like $4.50 or something like that. You know, I think it might even be more than that. But Patreon takes a small cut. Nothing like Twitch. Nothing like Twitch. Oh my God, Twitch is horrible. And I don't think they're going to hold to their end of the bargain. Like, let's say, hey, Growdy and everyone else, all affiliates, we understand that we're taking 50%. Well, the new changes are going to start saving us money. We're going to pass those savings on to you. I don't think they're going to hold to it. I really don't. If I'm running transcoding on my PC from my house, guess what? Well, who's paying for that? I'm paying for it. You really think my video card's gonna use less energy and my CPU is gonna use less energy doing transcoding? No, my electric bill's gonna go up. But if I get 70-30 of a sub, well, then that's better. So, hey, so Streamlabs takes like nothing from, yeah, they don't take from the donations. But somebody pointed out to me, they said, hey, I don't think your PayPal's right. And I said, no, it is. And they said, well, it's someone else's photo and name. I said, yeah, it's my very, very good friend. Her and her husband take care of it for me. And what she does, because we know each other in real life, she then sends it to my actual real PayPal account. So don't freak out if you see a name, don't freak out. Don't worry about that. Eventually, what I'll do is just set up a business PayPal account. I didn't know I could do that until recently, because a business PayPal hides your name and your address. But that's how my PayPal's worked. She and her husband, I mean, she has one, but her and her husband say, no, we'll just use ours. And then when it comes through, we'll know it's for you and we'll send it to your PayPal account. I said, okay. No, it doesn't, but the invoice will. Like if you go through your invoices, it shows the name. I don't know why it does that. It's stupid that it does. You would think that it would help hide your identity, but it doesn't. So then it begs the question, well, why even use Streamlabs for it? So the only way you can hide your identity if you want to use Streamlabs is use their SC credit card thing. Then no one will know who you are. Well, how many people are going to whip out a credit card to do a sub fee? Most people don't. They use Venmo, they use PayPal, they might use their Amazon account, because Amazon, you can actually do transactions, say, bill it to my Amazon account, and then your Amazon account bills it to the card that you have on file. Well, not everybody wants to do that because they find it easier to do it other ways. So, but yeah, that was they did that for me to help keep me private. Which I'm thankful for, but they put their name out there for that. But I don't need a bunch of stalkers, that's for sure. She can have it. No, just kidding. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with her hubby. Patreon is easy for a lot of people, though. So if you don't have to do PayPal if you guys don't want to. Don't worry about that. If you want, the nice thing about Patreon is it can just automatically subtract for you every month. So you don't have to do anything. Once you set it up, you're done. And there's a $3, $5, and a $15. So somebody told me I should do one that's higher, but I was like, nah. I don't think people would, like a $25, I don't think people would sign up for a $25 one. So, and that, you can just use your PayPal for that too. So, and like I said, it's monthly withdrawals for you, so you don't have to worry about that. But I think what I might do is start promoting the Patreon more, whether I'm on YouTube, whether I'm Kick, whether I'm on Twitch, and just turn the Twitch ads off and say, screw it, Twitch. You know, you're shoving too many damn ads down people's throat. I'm not getting as much as I should be for the amount of ads that I'm showing to people. Correct, Patreon doesn't give out your name. All of that stays private on my end. The only thing I see from you guys is whatever name you use for Patreon. That's all I see. But trust me, any information that comes through on you guys, trust me, that stays private. That would definitely be a bad thing to do, to leak people's information. Now, if you guys want to do donations like, hey, Growdy, I want to do $5 a month, but every once in a while I want to send you a donation. Yeah, then the PayPal will be the best way for that. Give me some time. I actually got on the phone with him yesterday and I said, hey, how do I do this? Can I transfer my account into a business? And he said, yeah. I said, does it show my real name? And they said, nope. Just whatever business name you set up. I said, okay, I'll just set another one up then. So I'll do that. Same with people not being able to see yours on Patreon, right? Yep, they won't see mine on Patreon either. Yep, Patreon, you'll just see Growdy. That's all. Even my gaming email doesn't have my... Yeah, exactly. I find that weird that people actually put their real names in their emails too. Nabi, you going for some food? Alright. Well, we'll see you when you get back. Right, I'm in all DPS, right? All DPS. Yep, that's my pure DPS. Oh, sorry, you said time for bed. Sorry. Have a good night, Unavi. Well, I have my own PayPal account. My friend, if you guys submit to PayPal right now, it goes through her account. She then takes that money and just sends it to my PayPal account. Yeah, I'm sorry, Navi. I read that wrong the first time. Sorry about that. Yeah, so that's how I do that. I told her a long time ago when I started streaming, I was like, oh wait, my account has my real name on it. She goes, oh, hey, just use mine. Which is probably bad too, but so she sends it over to me. Have a good night, Unabi. Thanks for hanging out too, I appreciate it. But I don't have access to her PayPal, no, because if I'm not mistaken, that's actually illegal. Because of the U.S. laws when it comes to money. There's so many, yeah. But you can open it up to other people if you want, but that's just bad. So, but I have my own. She just says, oh, this is money. Because she hardly ever has anything come through her PayPal. She hardly even uses it. So when something comes through, she goes, yeah, this looks like yours, and she just sends it to me. I said, okay, thanks. So, which is real sweet of her to do that for me. She's a longtime friend. She's like family to me, her and her husband. But yeah, I'll just get the business one set up. Because that's the only way to hide your name on PayPal, like your real name. But I had her add my email to her account because in PayPal it's kind of cool. So I have my other PayPal has its own email, and then I have my Growdy email. And what she did for me is she said, "Hey, in PayPal I can add your email." Your other email. I said, you can? She goes, yeah. So I can add that so you can give out that email address. But that still shows the person's name on PayPal, which is dumb. Oh, look. ArenaNet's so stupid. They can't even allow me to target the mob that's right in front of me. It targets everything else. It's just so stupid. Yeah, I've had some friends that for some weird reason they put their real names in their emails. I don't know why people do that. I definitely don't think that's a good idea. Even companies are starting to no longer use employees' last names in company emails. Some companies are actually getting away from that because it's a little dangerous. You got stalkers, okay, that's, yeah, but trying to figure out where somebody works, well, there's an email. On top of that, scamming. A lot of people who know how to scam people write systems to where they know how to look for first letter, last name in a company email. Oh, well, this email is johndeere.com. So let's see, how many K Smiths can we create? T Smith, K Smith, C Smith, B Smith, and just send them all, whether they bounce back or not. Send out a bunch of spam emails. So some companies are actually getting away from doing that, and yeah, it's just some code, you know, like EMP2210. God. Don't make the target red if it's not selected, you idiot developers. Unbelievable, this company. The whole time I thought I had the target selected. See, it's red still, but I don't have it targeted. I think ArenaNet needs to take some courses in how to develop an MMO. Ran to the kitchen to start up some more coffee. So this ability right here, this one, was doing 75,000 damage. It was going 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Over and over and over. That's insanely good.
Victory comes with a cost. So many dead.
We shall sing their song to our strong and dead.
Yes, a prime hope. All hope. Spread the word. All tribes are welcome.
So honestly, I don't see anything in here I want. Yeah, for real. Especially when you're grouped up with everybody and you have all those boons. And to see this weapon push out that much damage just on my staff with that weapon, that's insane. And I did a dodge once, and I think I hit him for like 60k with one of the dodges when it was fully buffed. But they're gonna make it a lot easier here soon. I don't have to dodge 3 times to get my 15%. That was a lot of damage. Let's see, now it's time. Yeah, so is it time for chat? Is that where everyone goes now? Oh, I forgot to check Enshrouded today. I've been trying to check Enshrouded and Power World every day. Because I want to play them. But I want... Oh, what? Wait, oh, I thought there was another patch. Gibbons also gifted this to me, by the way, guys. This game is finally out of early access. And then I did jump into it. And it's a very pretty game, and it runs really smooth, too. It's a survival game. But you can only choose between these characters that you literally see up here. Which is kind of interesting. So you don't get there's no character creation. You just choose one of these. 2 boys, 2 girls. And you're in the backyard. Fighting off anything and everything. It's trying to kill you. So, what I'm waiting for Pal World, so they have fixed one thing. This fix. I was so disappointed with them. Where's it at? They didn't fix the keyboard, let's just put it that way. Might head out, have bills to pay, and gotta hit the gym. Sure thing, Nico. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll see you in a little bit, maybe. If you have time to come back later, let me know. Or you don't have to let me know. I mean, just we'll see you later. If not, tomorrow. Have a good time at the gym. But they did not fix the keyboard like they said they did in here. Well, the right shift and control keys to be mapped for us left-handed players. Why? Everything else I could get mapped. But the other thing I'm waiting for them to fix, when you guys join me, it really does hurt my performance. Should drop by afterwards if I don't pass out. Sure thing, Miko. I'll be here. I gotta figure out how to get the Twitch stream to work. I got kicked to work today, but it was kind of a pain. And then I realized, oh, I have to can't use the video card because the video card is using AB1 technology. If Twitch supported AB1 and Kick supported AB1, then I could use it for all 3, but I'm having to use the CPU, which is fine. So right now my stream PC is really being put to work. So Twitch will just get shitty CPU encoding when after I had to go through the accounts on there and start getting rid of bots. Some are going to be banned, some are just going to be removed off of the list of followers because I think they're just bots. Why do I have so many people follow me that never talk? I don't get that. I don't know. And sure, I'm sure some people don't know English. I take that stuff into consideration. Just that you've been following me for 2 years and you've never said anything in chat, but you're always there. Sorry, bot. Delete. And ban. Oh, I always thought you headed over to, okay. I sent you a message, by the way, Chaos. see. What if I should just join his group? Since I'm over here anyway. I've also been trying to look at the rules on, can I have a little icon down here on the bottom of my screen that says please come join me on YouTube? Here's the address. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch. If I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. I gotta ask a question in the OBS channel. Under encoding. They'll know that answer because I sure as hell don't. Maybe they can answer it for me. I just hope I'm asking it in the right way. I don't know why, but that's quicker over there. That's interesting.
Glad to see you survived.
Alright, might be disappointed, but we're still in the fight. Right, team? Oh, yeah. So what are you up to so far out here in the territory?
We're setting up ley line cannons to try to get even deeper into the jungle. Unfortunately, there's a problem. Diverting ley line energy to the cannons is agitating the bugs. They have some sort of defense mechanism. Not sure what, but it's big. Yeah, but for now, I can use your help securing this ley line.
I love it. What could go wrong?
I so cannot find this crap. I have no idea where to look that stuff up.
I don't like the look of that. Protect the char. Draw it out.
Don't be sad. People start turning their ads off on Twitch and saying, I don't want my users look at that shit all the time. And then you tell your viewers, hey, just $5 sub to me on Patreon. Then Amazon says, you people want to be assholes? And then they purchase Patreon from us, out from under us. And then they get up, and then they increase the fees like crazy. Wouldn't that be the luck?
Take him down.
Wow. Oh, somebody must have had stability up. I was gonna say, that did not hit me. Yeah, I have to go run out there and do some World v World. Been trying to get some of my metas in. And now it's over to here. And the reason in Europe that one person had this on their list, except she didn't start at tequila. She started at the other Choya. They were the infusion runs that everybody did. Oh, he died quick. So for those of you with one monitor, I mentioned a trick that you can do. If you want to watch me stream, I'll show you how to do it with one monitor. You pull up your browser and you go out to my website. For those who don't know this, I'm sure most people do. See, come to my channel, come here. And there's a pop-up right here. However, if you have, what's it called? Firefox has a built-in pop-out. You can do this, but this only pops it out in here. If you install an add-on, you can do this. You can actually pop it out, minimize your browser, and then you can have me anywhere you want on the stream the whole time. And you can move around to wherever you want. That way Growdy will be in the game with you. And if you want, you can have it down here. You can just put it over your chat bar. And then you can, if you have a really good pop-up, you can control the volume from the pop-up. This pop-up doesn't allow me. Firefox will allow you to control the volume. So if you guys ever want, that's how you do it. And then you can always have me in the game somehow. And it would be like I'm right there with you. What do you think of that? Pretty cool, huh? you'll have your own little virtual crowdy right there in the stream with you. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Firefox is good. I've just been having problems with it. I don't know what's going on. But it works for a while and all of a sudden it has these strange delays. But they have the best pop-up. So if you do that little trick I showed you, which I don't know if you already do it, but yeah, you can do a little pop-up window like that, and it's really handy.
Detected.
So you can like watch watch plenty of little videos, or even movies for that matter. And they could you can always have in your game like right there if you wanted. You can just put me down there at the bottom and then just play your game. Which is really cool. Because if you got one monitor, this is your bet right here. Or you could just put me right there. That way I'm always in the middle. In the middle of the action. Does Chrome allow you to have the bars? The volume bars? Firefox allows you to have the bars and you can actually click next to the next video. But I'm using Edge, which is Chrome. And you have to install a plugin to do this. It's not built into Edge for some reason. I don't understand that. It's kind of lame. Oh, they're showing how they did the special effects. Oh God, if we showed this on Twitch, somebody would report me, say, they showed a dildo on this screen. No, we're showing how a movie was made. Buttheads. Yeah, Edge has its own issues, that's for sure. But it's essentially Chrome. It is the same software that Chrome uses. There's literally nothing. Oh, let's see. Am I still a person over here? Oh, and so I turned off all history. No more history. So you guys got all this over here, but my YouTube's right there. And I updated, said, if you're overly sensitive, easily offended, and just looking to cause problems, then my channel is not for you. How fast can a PC band spin? Is this the slow-mo? Yeah, it is the slow-mo, guys. Oh, they put it on an air blower. Oh yeah, I remember this guy, California man, Dharmesh Patel, was charged with attempted murder. He tried to kill himself and his entire family. I remember that story when it came out. Yeah, Chrome. They got in big trouble with the government. And that's why they're having to pay their $500 million fine. Because their private browser wasn't private. So they got root, and of course myself and many other people laughed because not fans of Google. And I guess in the court somewhere it showed that they knew about it too. Oh, we still got 9 minutes. So yeah, been waiting for another patch for Power World before we jump back in it. Enshrouded, the new patch was very good. So we're just waiting for the FPS. Oh, by the way, now that you're here, Felix, so let me show you something. In my GeForce experience, look at what mine suggested. Everything that I have on here is already set. What it's basically saying is, hey, just max it all out. So that's what mine is. This, I don't ever do this. What that is, number 2 is the capture card, and the capture card captures up to 4K. So this gets confused. It says, oh, I can go up to 4K. No, you can't. So just stop acting like you can. So whenever I do the optimize, I have to say, ignore this. But I'm fully optimized. It just says max everything out. So I checked that today. We need to get back to finishing this story too in Mirage. It's grounded set 2. Ultra quality off? Why? Oh, I love how this game has depth of field too. Oh my gosh, when you start running through the grass and everything in the distance has that depth, it gives you such an immersive feel of you being on the ground. That's a real beautiful game. And then there's this shitty game. Look at it. Ooh, the best setting is highest. Yeah, whatever. Hogwarts, I think, says turn everything up. Yeah. Yeah, oddly it says to use DLAA instead of DLSS. Not using DLSS is way better. Plus I can update DLSS in mine. We got 5 minutes, so let's jump in here. Oops, crap. I said, I didn't mean to click on that one. Stop. Stop. It's too late. Hold on. This game is so freaking beautiful too. I want to play it so bad, but it's draining my eyes. Enough. No. Was I doing multiplayer? Oh, I see. Wait, do you have to play Xbox? Can you play... Can I just play my own? Can't you just play through Steam and connect with players? I don't have an Xbox account. If you look in the distance, if everything has a blur, like a depth blur, it just makes everything feel way more alive. Way more alive. The boys is so beautiful.
You better not come over here, Nat.
Gibbons, is there a way to do behind character view?
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard.
Look at this. I love this depth blur.
The backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tully official log, 89.08.
See, if you hit escape, I want to view my character from back here. And I haven't found any option in here for that. Yeah, third person. Probably have to Google it or something, but... Boy, the game's real pretty, though. So I'm looking forward to playing it. Let's look it up. Third person. How to switch to third person Mia. Apparently there is a way. Press on the down D-pad. Damn it. Hit E. Let's see. We'll have to do it after the boss. How about I hit you instead? What's going on in map chat over there?
Demonstrate your skill. You must pass this challenge.
Yeah, no, you. Are you guys okay with YouTube? I mean, you don't hate it, do you? Yeah, you guys. Yeah, I'm not a partner with them, so. You definitely won't be seeing a bunch of damn ads. Oh, YouTube doesn't work good on your phone? What do you mean? What I like about YouTube is I can stream at 1440p. With AV1 encoding, so that the qualities were really nice. It's a lot sharper, especially when I'm doing like high intense combat. Like the image quality is just way, way better. Gibbons, just FYI, I am streaming on Kick, so you can watch over there too. And if you do say something in chat, it does come up on my OBS because I have all three platforms combined into one chat. I keep hitting the minimize button, then chat disappears, then I have to open the chat again. Oh. Try switching over to Kick. Kick.com Grouty. See if that works better for you on your phone. And you can still chat over there, like I said. I have all chats coming in one. Oh, they're being crazy over there then, Chaos. I've never seen people do that stuff. Hey, as long as they're having fun and not being toxic with each other. That's what I can't stand is toxicity. But you could all, Gibbons, if you want, you can always do the pop out that I showed you, but then whenever you want to type, you just tab to the browser real quick. Now, there is, by the way, again, this is on your computer. If you're watching the stream over here on YouTube and you're watching, there is also, whenever chat decides to load up, you can pop the chat out too. Look at this. Look, this cool icon makes you think you got something special when you didn't get crap. But you can still type Moogle in chat. So there's an option up here on YouTube where you can say pop out chat. So you can always have that. So then you can say, then you can set your tab up right. Type, and then go back to the game. And then type. So if you want, you could watch on them on your phone, but pull up the browser, okay? Pull up the web page, pull up the chat, then pop out the chat, and then close the browser, and then the chat remains open. So whenever you want to type to me, you can use your laptop just to type. And that way it's not doing any video or heavy load in the background. It's just text. It's just a text window running in the background. So you could do that too, if that helps. Yeah, you don't have to make one if you don't feel like it. I'm just saying it's there if you want. You know, AV1 Technology. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to see if they replied to me. There's some good experts over here. Once again, that guy didn't read my message. He's famous for that, by the way. This guy over here? He's famous for that. That's why I have him on block, because there's been times he's been nasty to me. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna put you on block, because you're just being very condescending. Someone in chat, I wonder if Sabaya go to Miracle Grow. Oh, that's an old one, yeah. Now, Chaos, you should reply. Miracle Grow is Viagra for Silaria. Type that in. Well, yeah. I'm surprised the person worded it that way then, because that's... They didn't do a good job wording it that way. Yeah, I've seen that a couple times. My timers. Whoops. Caused the wrong thing.